Good afternoon, everybody. A
Hello
lovely
there.
A330 welcome to you all. Who've we got here lining up? Is this VYGM or... Oh, I've got my filter on wrong. Hope everybody's had a lovely week. I've had a lovely week down in Cape Town in South Africa. Can't say the flight was particularly nice. Just being a night flight and not being able to sleep was like purgatory, to say the least. Let us know how everything's looking and sounding today. I know a few of the streamers around Manchester have some connection issues today. It's been a bit patchy for people, so we just want to make sure that we're tip top. So if it's looking, if the video's not looking right or the sound's not looking right, give us a shout. But this is VYGM off to Dalaman. Jet 2, operated by Air Tanker with LS867.
Yep, good afternoon, good evening to our mods, well, and good morning for Michelle in the US. Thank you for joining us today on a cloudy day.
Michelle says it sounds and looks good from her end. Here we go, you ready for the
noise?
noise?
This goes past.
Catch you later. Rolls-Royce Trent power whizzing past us there.
Yeah, good way to start the show.
Yeah, our buddy Braden came over and said hello as well, so hi to Braden.
Also, thank you to Nelia, who apparently sent her stream to ours. So
oh yeah, thank you.
I just saw it.
Thank you for that.
So if any of you have joined us from Nelia, Madeira Woman Spotter, welcome. Thank you to her. I was watching it this morning with my breakfast.
It was.
Also, well done to Think Plane's gone over 50k subscribers today, I think.
Yeah, so, some decent milestones, people passing the streamers at Manchester lately. Hi, John. Yeah, good to be back.
Good evening, John. Well, you had fun the other day, didn't you? Was it yesterday, wasn't it?
What was that?
So lost track of days. John streamed from yesterday with the extra A380 in the landings on 2-3.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. You got the Gatwick diversion of the A380 coming in from Dubai, EK15, I think it was, and yeah, the Jet 2. Is it the ETF Airways one? I forget now which one it's operated by.
One with the grey tail.
Yeah, I've landed on 2-3 left.
The sun has now come through. Change my exposure. Ryan is rolling.
Year-old 737-800 there, heading off to Marrakesh in Morocco with flight 3126 for Ryanair, GRUKN, operating that flight. We have got landing in parallel on T3 right. We've got EasyJet coming in from Skiathos This is GUZHD just touching down behind the Jet 2 that's waiting to go. A couple of Jet 2s waiting there. There's one lined up, 2 waiting and a Pegasus. Here goes, yeah, fly pigs. Jet 2 operated by ETF Airways. This is not the one that landed on 23 left yesterday. Heading to Burgas 9A LAB 737-800. John said it was worth getting soaked for.
Yeah.
It's the price we pay, John, in Manchester. It's the price we pay. Definitely.
Yeah, a lot of umbrella sales over up here.
Nelia says hello. Hey,
Hello.
Nelia. Great to see you. Great to have you with us, and thank you for that. Jet 2 to Kefalonia in Greece. JZBH here, a 737-800 with LS 1019. Don't forget, all our members, all those that are members that are watching at the moment, you've got all of Thierry's beautifully crafted emojis to use in the chat.
Indeed, including the BA shuttle.
Including that, yes.
The slight Star Wars nod. I try and get them in as often as I can.
That was Shuttle 2 Victor touching down from London Heathrow. GNEOV operating that today. A 4-year-old A321 Neo. I was on NEOS the other day.
You were,
NEOS.
Genius.
NEOS.
Yeah, so you departed from here, didn't you? And we were on John's stream watching, and then it felt like 3 seconds, and then you were on the Heathrow live stream landing.
Yeah, it was such a quick flight. The shuttle down to Heathrow last Saturday, it was straight in. There was no holding. We didn't usually going into Heathrow. You just sort of do a little bit of a loop or something, maybe once around the hold. Snuck in front of Thai Airways, and yeah, I mean we were about 15 minutes early, I think, or something like that. Getting there.
You had your excuse me wingtips on.
Excuse me wingtips. Yeah. Excuse me. Got to come through. Fly Pigs is up next. Pegasus 5816 heading to Antalya, TCNCU. A little A320 Neo.
Quite a gentle breeze today, but nothing dramatic. It's pleasantly warm. Unlike all the previous times we've done streaming, we've bought layers with us today just in case. So
yeah,
we're not whining about being cold.
No. Ms. Wool says, good afternoon, liked and subscribed. Thank you.
Thank you, welcome.
If you do nothing else, subscribing's brilliant, liking's fantastic. They cost you nothing, they mean the world to us. It really helps us with growing the channel on YouTube.
Yes. Tiny little channel, been doing it, well, been streaming for 2.5 months now.
Yeah.
And channel's been going for about 8 months, so still relatively new, so we appreciate everybody who gives us a go.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is Pegasus to Antalya, 5816.
off into some grey clouds there, but it's not too bad. I mean, there is a big grey cloud right above us, but it's pretty much the only one that we can see. So fly pigs is the next emoji to go into the pot at some point.
Oh yeah, is that next on your list?
It's already done. It's ready to go. It's
just waiting for us to have
got
to be allowed more.
Yeah, we have need more members. I'm not sure how many more we need to get an album.
I think it goes exponential, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gets like crazy.
Yeah,
we need 100 more just to have one.
It is something like that.
But yeah, we'll mix them up every time. So obviously there'll be the regulars, but
2E heading off to COS, about to roll on 23 left now with flight 2764. This is GT UKS at 737-800.
Somebody on someone else's stream said that the 2E was the Dolphin, not the Embraer Air. No?
Yeah, I
don't really see it personally.
No, I mean, one of them's definitely more whale-like than the other.
Yeah. Here goes 2E. And the sun's disappeared again. Well, have a lovely flight, 2E. Easy is up next. Going straight away as well. This is off to Belfast.
Yep, flight 705 here, GEZWL.
These are my warm-up pans. It's like first day of school. I've not done it for a week. Feels like ages ago since we last did one, doesn't it? We've got a Jet 2 landing, I think, and a Jet 2 going.
Yep, next up on 23 left now is G-Sun H going to Paphos in Cyprus with flight LS993.
There's a flurry of action there to start the show. Yeah, where'd you go? There you are. If that sun disappears, it gets quite dull.
Yeah, just rolling out there. Exiting 23 right is another A321 Neo G-Sun D of Jet 2 with flight 1768 coming in from Tenerife South. Apologies, I don't know if the video got a bit clunky then with that takeoff. I was just trying to adjust the internet connection to try and make sure it's stable.
Yeah, as we said earlier, there's quite a few struggling this weekend with connection issues.
Yeah,
jumpy for me as well. But
he's looking good at the moment. I'm just.
Couple heading out. Tui and a Corundon. Just gonna switching off that base one. It doesn't seem to work very well. Hope everyone's had a wonderful week. A lovely weekend so far.
Yeah, I think I've found the optimal position now for our setup now. So I'm not going to touch it.
Our first catch of the day.
Ironically, whenever it looks smooth, YouTube is telling me that there's an issue.
Yeah.
And whenever
it's like
it's so annoying.
Right, here's Corundon. Hills look great in the background.
Corundon to Antalya, TC COR with flight 8128, 737-800.
And up next is another Tui. This one is off to Leeds. This must be a positioning flight, surely.
Yeah, absolutely.
737 MAX G Tums. TUMZ. Tum-tums. They like an anti-acid type thing.
They are, yeah.
Not sponsored ever, and acids are available.
Other antacids. Yeah, it's Tums with an S though, not a Z.
Yeah.
So Max 8 though.
It's the street name for them, Tums.
Is that right? Oh dear.
Like trading and antacids.
I hope you've all missed our puns. I'd love to say that we've got loads lined up for you, but it is a spur of the moment thing.
Yeah. It just comes to be.
Yeah.
Nice. Spaff them out.
You try and be as punning as you can, don't you?
Yeah. You gotta laugh, haven't you? It's just no fun.
John says, hope you enjoyed Cape Town, Rob. It's one of his favourite cities. I think you said your wife's from there, I think, originally. I'll tell you about it after Tums.
Not up as quickly as I thought it might be, but
Short hop over to Leeds there for Tums on a quick positioning flight.
nice breeze just blasting past. Lovely. Right, go on then. How was South Africa?
Oh, the flights were miserable. In fact, no, I mean they weren't that bad. 12-hour flight from Heathrow to Cape Town to Heathrow. First 5 or 6 hours are absolutely fine because you're getting fed, having a glass of wine, although the wine was absolutely rank. I think is the technical description for poor
you get
wine.
Extra for
I
finding
did.
someone's phone.
Yeah, somebody dropped the phone and it slid all the way back down the aisle. And because I was at the back of the premium economy cabin, I found it. I can't tell. You're gonna have to move the camera.
Yeah, it's juddering a little bit for me there as it's panning round.
The trouble is, if you're not positioned on something that we can definitively see moving, it's hard.
There's a prop heading out.
It's hard to know.
This is Logan Air heading off to not available apparently.
No, they're always bad on flight radar for these, some of them. So yeah, the second half of the flight was not particularly great because that's, you're getting on, you're not changing time zones, so you're literally travelling overnight. That sounds like it might not be such a bad thing, but it means that you're forced to sleep. You have to sleep because it is night time for everybody and all the lights are off and everything. So if you can't get to sleep like I couldn't, it is a bit torturous for a few hours. But yeah, it was good to get down there. Beautiful country, absolutely lovely people. Massive disparity in people, in those who have and those who have nothing at all. I think it is the most unequal country in the world. Yeah, so great week down there with working with some of our South African colleagues. And then, yeah, 3.5 days of work and then back on a plane. Yay!
Got TUI landing and Logan Air is about to take off.
So Logan Air, we're not sure where it's going actually.
Yeah.
Afternoon, everyone.
Well, yeah, before it could sneak out and I wouldn't get out, but I did. That smiley face.
Yep. He does look like a smiley face. I would never notice that unless you'd point it out.
I forever am seeing faces and stuff. It's a curse as well as a blessing. And there's TUI that just landed as well.
So on my travels, I managed to clock up 4 aircraft that I've not been on before. So British Airways A320 down to Heathrow, 2 British Airways A350-1000s, XWB-I down there and XWB-H on the way back, and then A321neo back up to Manchester from Heathrow, GNEOS. I must admit, on that A321, I thought, I'll pick the emergency exit seats because they'll be roomy. And they were solid seats down the sides, so they were less roomy than a normal seat.
Right, yeah.
I mean, you had loads of leg room in front of you, but if, like me, you've got
a butt room,
fairly wide hips, let's say,
not the technical term.
it was very restrictive. So
I mean, at least that was only like 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, not even that. It was a bumpy landing. It was a horrible takeoff as well. He yawed just before rotating
Yeah.
from Heathrow. You're to the left and then over to the right. You can see it on the footage. It doesn't look very big. It felt horrific.
That's the thing, isn't it? Like, even like on some of our ones, we obviously this morning we had the A380 yawing as it came in, and I mean, obviously it still looks, it's moving around a lot even in the video, but it's going to feel way worse when you're actually on it than it does like from the outside.
It'll feel worse depending on where you sat as well, because if you're towards the front, right at the front and right at the back, you feel it in the opposite directions to each other from the centre of gravity of the plane. So if you're in the middle, like where we usually sit going on holiday, you don't really feel it that much. So that's the moral of the story, is sit in the middle of the plane.
Yeah, I think the picture's well, for me anyway, is relatively fine. It's sort of spluttering occasionally, but I think that's a problem with the, I guess, I don't think it's a weather thing, is it? It just seems to be...
I don't know.
I don't know if there's a cell tower down or something.
Are you using your own...
yeah, I'm on 5G now.
On your own network?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Base 1's available for you.
So we got... I was on it, but it just kept constantly refreshing the page, so I gave up. So we got Ryanair coming in from Poznan. We've also got Easy heading off to Tenerife. South.
Yeah, flight 2009 here, operated by GUZLT, an A320neo heading across to Tenerife South. Landing in parallel is Ryanair from Poznan with flight 7547. EIHG is a 737 MAX 8200. Hi Michelle, Michelle Tilsley, and Michelle the mod Michelle, thank you. I miss being with you guys as well, streaming.
Oh, yeah, we missed it too. I think I woke up Sunday morning.
Well, you miss me, Chewy?
Sunday morning, I was like, what do I do? Usually we'd be doing a stream on the Sunday. Luckily there was the Canadian Grand Prix to watch, and it was fairly
kept me entertained.
Yeah. Orlando almost won, not quite, but yeah, we have the fun of cloud and sunshine. So it's the usual fight of exposing. Sound like I got some got my dentures in.
Doing your Sean Connery voice.
Sean Connery. James Bond. Yeah, can't do it. So we're in that little quiet period on a Sunday before everything gets cracking again. Well, that's quiet. Is everything looking all right in terms of the connection and stuff?
Yep, all looking good. All looking good so far.
And the sun's back out again.
Please give us a shout if it starts to look sketchy at all. We'll do our best to fix it as much as we can.
I can hear a prop. Ooh, that just pinged up on Qatar is 777.
Pushing back. Oh, is it a 777?
It's a 777,
oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Lovely. Going to Doha. Must be a prop somewhere. Where are you?
Hey, Ghost Flyer. Great to have you with us.
Hey, Ghost Flyer. Welcome. Good evening. Hope you had fun today on Elia's stream.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice when the sun's out.
Oh, that's nice.
So
I can get some power back in the battery as well.
yeah, nice 17 degrees. It's a reasonable temperature.
Yeah, the main thing is it's not. We haven't got a cold wind blowing at us like we've had.
Yeah, I was reading an article the other day about why, I think it was on The Guardian, about why it's been so cold. It's just because the jet stream is apparently lower down than it normally would be, so we're just getting all the cold air from the Arctic.
Yeah.
Apparently it's basically going to be like that for a little while.
Arctic.
I'm sure we'll have summer at some point.
Well, solar panel is pumping now.
Super. So we're planning to be here probably until, well, I haven't actually asked Rob how long we want to stay for, but until about 9.
How are we?
Well,
yeah, we'll try and stay. We'll try and stay as late
we're
as.
Definitely going to have to get the A380 coming in. Qatar. Sure.
Yeah, 9 o'clock is like waiting for the A380 to go, though.
Well, basically, yeah. But I mean, sunset's like 9:30, I think. So.
Oh right,
as long as it's on time.
Oh well, we should be all right then. Did you bring plenty of food and drink for us?
No, not really. No. There's 2 bags of skips.
Am I going to the garage or asking someone to
skips,
come and bring us food?
Cheese. 2 apples that look like they may have seen better days.
Oh well, I don't want them.
And a white lime bar.
I'll have that.
We'll have to fire over. I mean, the good thing is we did actually have some food before we left. A little bit of cheese and toast.
Yeah. Was anybody around yesterday who's watching on the Jet 2 ETF Airways plane with the grey tail that landed on 2-3 left? It's really strange for that to happen. I mean, it's not unknown. It's saying rare is probably a bit of a stretch as well, because we have seen it before, but it doesn't happen very often.
John can correct me if I'm wrong. I think the A380, the diverted one, had not long landed on 2-3 right, so I don't know if it was anything to do with that.
I know, but you'd think they'd just go around, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Right, Ellingus. Heading off to Belfast. ATR 72, so get those emojis out.
Oh yeah,
and it says GCMJJ flight 76.
Noisy prop. We all love a noisy prop. Heading back to Belfast here.
Start 1 minute and then light the next minute. Well, birds seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Now I need to remind myself which one is what they are. I don't think they're swallows because they don't have a long enough tail. I think they're probably house martins, maybe. Let's see what their belly looks like.
I can't see.
They've got a little white bit on their belly.
Oh yeah.
They've got light bellies. So they're either a swift or a house martin. Can't remember which one's which. And we've got an EasyJet about to land.
CM Transport says, oh yeah, you saw that. It was because there was a runway inspection on 2-3 right, so they had to take a visual switch. Sidestep.
Nice.
Pretty common in the States, you don't really get it over here.
CM Transport is full of, well, they are full of knowledge.
Oh, the font of knowledge in the chat, definitely. And it's just the truth. True dat. EasyJet touching down on 23 right here, coming in from Lanzarote. GUZHO is an A320 Neo with flight 2030. Speaking of runway inspections, one just underway on 23 left. See if we can get a wave off them, or a toot to the horn. That's what we usually get.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I mean, they're in the middle of work. Imagine if they were busy waving at us and missed a massive piece of debris or something. Like, oh, sorry.
Big bit of tyre. Oops.
Sharon, why did you miss that bit of debris? I was waving to her streamers. It's the Europe car livery. This one will be nice and loud when it goes out. And there is the runway inspection vehicle.
Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. That's a long nickname. But it's brilliant to have you with us. They're new to the channel. Saying hello. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you for joining in.
You say they're from Australia?
Yeah, their handle is Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia.
Dallas. I mean, that could be anywhere, couldn't it? Finnair, Dallas, and. But yeah, welcome. Whether it's good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. It's not like I'm in the Truman Show. If I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
John says the A380 landed on 23 right, then the ETF followed straight away onto 23 left, and the plane behind that went around. So there was some kind of problem with 23 right.
Presumably because the A380 was a diversion, they were doing a check just to make sure there's no issues or anything, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's just procedure.
It's not a fact.
Yeah, so
fact.
it was probably because they probably didn't want the two aircraft behind going around in quick succession and being close to each other, that they did the sidestep. It's evening in Melbourne, Australia.
Oh, nice. Turn my mic back on. Well, thank you for joining us in Melbourne.
Yeah, all the way across that very, very big pond.
Yeah. I wonder if they're a fan of Tony and Ryan podcast. I don't know if anyone else has listened to Tony and Ryan. I absolutely love Tony and Ryan.
It is
two really funny Australians.
Quite honestly the funniest podcast I've ever heard.
They've been doing it for like, I think must be about 4 years now, and yeah. I've listened to them like almost. I mean now it is one every weekday.
Yeah.
But I must have listened to them about 3 times round, and they did like a 60-hour live stream, which I watched the entirety of. Obviously not all in one go, and I was like, let's do a live stream. Let's do a 60-hour live stream. And then you reminded me that there's no planes.
No, there's
3 in the morning.
Well, there's not very many.
Yeah. B, you coming to say hello? Hello, B.
Yeah.
So we do have an inbound. Ryanair's coming in from Knock. Not quite see it just yet. It's just behind the trees. It's a 737-800. And taxiing out is that 777 Qatar, or was. It's gone off radar now. I wonder if they're just moving it.
Yeah, might have just been moving it off stand or something.
Just teasing you there. Oh, it's in the plane. Let's see if we can pick it up. There it is. Hopefully it won't focus on the tree.
So a couple of Ryanairs coming up. We've also got Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin, little ATR 72. Lufty is just a beam of Birmingham from Munich. What else have we got coming up? Ryanair's.
The rarely spotted Ryanair.
Rarely spotted Ryanair. Ryanair's, there's a TUI on its way in, Air France, Sun Express, Finnair. There was a lot of, as we were setting up, there was a lot of 757 departures.
Breeze has picked up a tad. It's just going over the threshold now.
Yeah, the two A380s have just crossed over, just on the Hungarian-Romanian border. So the A380 is about just over 2.25 hours out. This is Ryanair coming in from NOC, 737-800. Just coming over the threshold, not touching down. EGCC with flight 893.
Few wobbles with that breeze blasting past, but otherwise pretty good. Executing the first reverse Ryan of the stream.
Reverse Ryan. Oh, the Qatar's pinging again.
Yay!
A7 Beb. Hey Beb.
Bebe. Oh, that's my Moira. The Bebe.
It's like your Moira, bro.
Yeah, I'm an attempt at it, yeah. The problem with the planes being really white is they're really overexposed and everything else is underexposed. Oh, that's a joy.
You just got to make it work.
No sign of that 777. Yet.
Right, let's just have a look at arrivals then.
Easy's making its way out off to Marrakesh. There's also Ryanair just pushing back. That's going to Almeria.
The Qatar 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Doha is about 3.5 hours out, just literally over Bulgaria now, having been over the Black Sea. Hey, Amimon Travels. Good to have you with us on this very sunny day in Manchester.
Yeah, there is clouds in the sky, but there seem to be becoming fewer as the evening goes on, which is nice. Thank you very much for joining us. If you're new, please do consider subscribing. We do live streams twice a week, Wednesday or Thursday evening and Sunday afternoon into the evening. We do have videos pretty much daily, really, shorts and a few quick hops, as we like to call them.
Mm-hmm.
So lots and lots of content for you. And if you haven't already, if you are enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting that like button. We're a small channel, we're relatively new, so the more love we get, the more love YouTube gives us. But even if you're just watching, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters to us. Ryanair coming in from Eindhoven here. This is a 737 MAX 8-200, just on short final now. EIHGG is operating flight 3235 today.
It's swaying a bit.
CM Transport says there's a Lufthansa A380 to Boston overhead, which is there.
Oh, is that anything now? Get it.
So good. Can you get it? Oh, I think you were
out.
just to the side of it.
There it is.
There it is. Yes, look at that. We had a Lufthansa 747-8 here a few weeks back, just on a diversion from Mexico City inbound to Frankfurt.
There's the 777.
Well, I've never seen a Lufthansa A380 up close and impersonal, so I guess that 38,000 feet above us will have to do.
Yeah, good shout, that one.
Yeah, well spotted. A7 Beb here with flight 28. 737 Boeing 777-300ER, a 9-year-old aircraft heading back to Doha. They're absolute beasts, these 777s.
Yeah.
I like these next to the A350-1000s. That, I mean, they're just, both of them. I didn't realise how big they are in comparison, even just like similar sized as well.
It was quite fun following your flight coming back from Cape Town, well, even going down to Cape Town, because you had 787, another A350, a Virgin one, a 777 and an A380 all kind of flying at the same time, and I was like, who's
All
gonna win?
racing.
I think the A380 won.
Is that going to Johannesburg?
Well, that was coming back, it won, yeah, into London.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
We'll have to do Heathrow some day. The amount of craft they get is insane.
Well, if you think you're busy panning here, that is like every 45 seconds
like a
or
second
something
camera,
stupid like that.
put them on like a V shape or something, so there's a camera pointed in.
CM Transport said you did a good job there, by the way.
Thank you. The sun is coming out now. Hopefully, it's not going to.
It's actually a really good day if we do get anything unique going overhead. We had A400M yesterday. We heard, I think.
Oh yeah, the Hercules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. A400M's the Airbus one.
Right.
But yeah, military transport aircraft. Yeah. You're thinking of C-130.
Yes, yeah. It was really small. Like the icon for the plane on the flight radar was tiny. I was like, that doesn't match the plane.
The amount of noise it's making.
So Qatar just having a quick wait. Just there's that bird back again as well.
Yeah, floaty bird.
All you.
Stop looking for the mice.
Yeah, you got your eye on.
Leave the mice alone. So we've got an ATR 72 inbound from Dublin. We've got the Qatar that's just about ready to go. And there's a little jet as well, just whizzing out, I think, first.
Oh yeah. Hello. Right, challenge for today is when that Logan Air, when they go to single runway operations and that Logan Air sneaks out. You've got to get it. Always sneaks out. I always forget when it goes to single runway operation that planes are now taking off. I'm like, still in arrival only mode. But this one's going to be quick, I think, and noisy.
Yeah. Hey, Dwayne, thanks for joining. CM Transport says we'll get a UPS 747 soon.
Cool.
Overhead.
Try and get it.
Keep an eye out for it.
Oh man, that is up quick.
Qatar's ready to go, so here we go. Back to Doha.
It's the first stretch of the day, that one. I'll turn this down a little bit because I'm not sure how loud it's going to be. There's Aer Lingus just landing. Keeping an eye on that cloud so I can figure out if the sun's going to stay out or not. Here he goes.
Saying the stream is buffering.
Oh no. Always waits for the worst time to do it as well.
Give me a sec, let me check it.
Oh, as much as I'm enjoying tracking it, there's another plane taking off. I don't think anything's coming in or taking off for a few minutes, so I might as well track this. 777.
Back on the Qatar.
Yeah. A little bit of cloud action.
Let's see if we can find this UPS 747 overhead as well.
It's ups in the sky.
Oh, it's coming from Liverpool way.
Maybe the longest tracked, well, I suppose it was interrupted by the Ryanair, but furthest tracked plane. Oh no, I can't see it now. I've got that that thing that pilots get, the white-out thing.
Right, where's this 747? It is very close to us now.
Which direction is it coming in?
From Liverpool, so
From that way, going across us.
here somewhere. There it is.
Where? Oh yeah. Cool, I mean, it's literally right above us.
It's just gone over.
Nope. I'll have to wait a second. No idea if I'm focusing it. Oh, there
There
it
we
is.
go. Moving quick.
Yep.
that is hard. But you can make it out. You can see it's
Yeah.
UPS. Well done. Well done. You're excused from that.
Literally on my knees. So the camera doesn't go any further up than that. A bush near us that keeps, sounds like a dog. Like, oh, that was fun. Right. There's Finnair landing.
Yes.
Just
So.
to tell.
Oh no. Lufty.
Lufty.
Lufty is with us. Lufty.
You'll love to see it.
You'll love to see it. Lufthansa from Munich. Oh, flight 2502 DAIDW A321 Classic.
The wind's definitely picked up a tad. Well, the gusts anyway.
Yeah.
Guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
That's more like good evening, though. I suppose it is
Yeah.
evening, but
In Germany it is. And speaking of the grey-tailed EasyJet,
Here
EasyJet,
it is.
Jet 2, there it is.
So this is flight 897 heading out to Budapest, 9A ABC, operated by ETF Airways for Jet 2, 737-800. After that, we've got a Ryanair going to Faro, we've got EasyJet to Amsterdam, VistaJet heading off to Malta, we've got Finnair on short final now. It's an E190 LR coming in.
Oh, there's Finnair in the background.
Double shot. He's trying. He's trying. No. No.
Bit of a wobble as it took off.
Afternoon, Sarah Jane. I didn't see you sneak in there. I think we were searching for 747s above us.
Good evening, or afternoon. Good pre-evening, I guess.
Pre-evening. It's not the nicest of portmanteaus, that. Ryanair to Faro, EIHMY with flight 9130, max 8200 air.
And up next is EasyJet, I think. Yes.
So next up is GEZUN, taking off on 23 left with flight 2165 over to Amsterdam. A320 Classic. We've got Logan Air landing in parallel, coming in from Newquay in Cornwall.
They couldn't get the plane started, but apparently they found a new key for it.
Oh, that's terrible. That's worst pun of the day.
Well, it's only number 2, so that's quite good. And we've got this jet going as well.
Oh, what? We've got a gremlin in the laptop that's changed the runway to 05.
I was just looking at that. Like, what?
I don't even know how that's actually possible for it to do that. Oh dear me. Right. Just give me a couple of seconds to sort this out.
So this is a VistaJet, and it's going to Malta. It's a Mitsubishi Challenger A50. Reg is 9HILA. This is flight 602. Hello, googly eyes.
You're going to get to see him or not?
Hello. And we had the landing while that was taken off from Heraklion. It's the Smart Links operated from it's a TUI. 737 MAX 8. And about to land is Ryanair from Barcelona. It's a Boeing 737-800 EIGXL flight 7545. Our second reverse rhino of the day. And we just had a plane come in from Heraklion, and this one's about to head off to it. This is the Jet 2 Airbus A321. I believe it's in the air, yep. Flight 905, G-Sun B. And the sun be shining.
Right, I fixed the runway now. That's going to be a head scratcher for me later to figure out how that did that.
So on approach is Air France from Paris.
Yes, so I'm back in the room now, apologies. Thank you for covering for me then.
321, he's back in the room.
He is. Embraer 190 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is flight 1168, operated by FHBLP. There's a KLM 777 going past, but I think it's probably a bit too far to the north for us to see it. Oh, there's an A340-600 about to fly over us from Munich with Lufthansa. They are super long.
Yeah. Got a lot of good planes over there, didn't we? Here's Air France. Hopping from Paris.
I think it's there.
Sorry, pan and look at the sky at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll track it. This is G-Sun B heading off to Heraklion with flight 905. Sun C behind it.
Oh, there it is it?
It should be an A340-600 that of Lufthansa, yeah. Heading off to New York, Newark. They're so long. So few of them around as well now.
So long, so
So long,
farewell.
so thin, so rare. That's Sun B off to Lanzarote with flight 1705.
It's Sun C, isn't it?
Sun C, sorry, Sun B was before it. Well spotted.
Gotta get it right.
Well remembered.
Yeah. So not just pretty face. I'm gonna have a quick lull, so I'm gonna grab a quick drink and probably a quick bite of an apple.
So, on the arrival stack at the moment, we've got Sun Express, then Ryanair, EasyJet, 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 TUI, EasyJet, Lufthansa, Sun Express, EasyJet. It's better if you point it at a windsock, you know, so that I can. Because I can't always tell whether it's still working or not. There we go. Nick's airliner said he's watching from Sherwood Forest in Nottingham. Sure. Nice to have you with us.
Yeah,
I've got
fantastic.
a massive bumblebee
Yeah.
attacking me.
Used to live in Nottingham.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, a few moons ago.
We've got a Sun Express that's in a Star Trek Paramount livery, apparently.
Oh.
My Michael, because I'm still mid-apple chewing.
Oh, it is.
Push my hat on my head a bit more because the wind's picked up. Yeah, do let us know if there's any more interesting planes overhead. We'll do our best to try and catch them.
I'm going to see. I'm just going to make a couple of adjustments and see if I can perhaps get this internet connection a little bit more stable. Maybe the height that we've got it at is causing it to be a bit too wobbly.
So there is Sun Express from Dalaman, Boeing 737-100. Sun Express doing their best Ryanair impression.
Yeah, with the old thrust reversers on.
So that's the Paramount Plus Star Trek Extravaganza. Interesting. Hiya. Hi. Cool. Hiya. It's definitely nicer than that other one we had the other week. Had all those weird, was it Paw Patrol or something on it?
Oh yeah, I don't like that one.
Very strange.
Sorry, it's I know the video's got a little bit jumpy just as I'm making a couple of tweaks to try and make it a little bit more reliable. Just bear with it for a couple of minutes while we sort it out. I'm trading height for stability.
And coming over the threshold is Ryanair from Nantes. Another Boeing 737-800. This is EIENE. Flight 3544. Firmly planted there for Ryanair. We want to stop. Nudged in front of the Express. No. And looks like we've got an A330 heading out.
Yeah,
tankers.
Yeah, it's VYGK heading out.
Lovely.
Not seen VYGL for a while. I don't know where it is.
Michelle, our mod, has just tagged saying with all the EasyJets coming and going, it should be an easy day.
Oh no. Getting into the pun life.
Yep.
Hashtag pun life.
Puns are spreading. This is Jet2 holidays, Manchester to Gran Canaria. A321neo, flight 1747, G Sun E. So we've had B, C, and E, but not A or D.
I don't think Sun A is one. I think that registration was already taken. There's a few like that.
Just need the sun to move over that way a tad more so it lights up the plane. This one's heading up to Tenerife. I'm guessing Tenerife's pretty popular given the massive planes that go there.
Oh, the A330?
Yeah.
This one, Sunny, is going to Gran Canaria, flight 1747.
Nice. And the sun is out now, so the air tanker is overexposed.
There a faint howl from the A330.
They do sound fantastic, these are.
Yeah. So this is flight 919, operated by the all-white VYGK in place of VYGL at the moment, I think. It's having some maintenance done. Off to Tenerife South. Yeah, so VYGL has been at Birmingham since the 28th of May, so it must be having some kind of work or maintenance done on it for it to not be in service at the moment.
Lovely.
Right now, lining up for takeoff here, heading off to Ibiza with flight 2626. This is EIEBY. Behind that, we've got Jet 2 heading off to Bodrum. Just coming over the threshold now is EasyJet from Rhodes with flight 2052 GEZTT. I'm just having a bit of a lull myself at the moment.
It's only R5.
I know. My energy has dropped.
3.5
Sorry,
hours to
folks.
go.
let me go and have a word with myself. Ryanair to Ibiza, rolling.
So pipeline's gone.
Jet 2 to Bodrum up next. Flight 983 across to Turkey. JZBP operating this, so 737-800.
Oh, right, but Bodrum kind of almost sounds like bedroom. Go to your Bodrum. What did I just see? There it is.
Yep, Bodrum, one of the site of one of the 7 wonders of the world.
Is it?
The mausoleum at Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus being the old name for Bodrum. Another one of those. Same time tomorrow.
I'm gonna bite my apple in before this goes.
Josegi says, good evening from Nairobi in Kenya. Good evening.
Wow.
Good evening from Manchester to you in Nairobi. Got a bit of a wave of departures here.
Yeah, looks like we've got a Jet 2 off.
Yeah, there's yeah, 2 Jet 2s. There's the Ryanair. There's another Jet 2 taxiing out. A couple of, at least one EasyJet, and Shuttle 3 Lima.
Yeah. Don't forget to use your emojis if you're a flight member in the chat.
Oh yeah, get all
Jet
over
2s,
these.
we've got the Ryanairs, we've got the Easies.
Jet 2, Jet 2.
Shuttle to Iberian, BA Shuttle 1.
John says, wow, plane spotting and an education. Thank you, Headmaster Rob.
That make me the janitor, then.
Yes.
Caretaker.
No, you're like the tech in the video room.
Yeah, true. I personally am the sexy secretary. The luggage on that one?
Yeah, another one of those with the scimitar wing tips retrofitted now. That Jet 2 flight 1701 is heading off to Antalya on the south coast of Turkey. A bit further round from Bodrum though, on the south coast. JZBZ 737-800. We've got 2E just coming over the threshold from Heraklion. Heraklion on the island of Crete. This is just for John. Home of the Minoan civilization, one of the earliest Bronze Age civilizations in Europe.
He's writing all these down for ready for his stream.
Also sites of the Minoan capital Knossos, where the labyrinth is, the famed labyrinth with the Minotaur.
I don't get how you remember all this stuff.
It's just Greek myths and legends. They're just little stories.
I think my problem is my memory's more visual. I remember visual things, not
Oh, I hate
knowledge.
reading.
I'm absolutely useless in quizzes.
Perseus slayed the Minotaur in the labyrinth under Knossos, and Ariadne left him a clue of thread.
Ariana Grande.
Ariadne, not Ariana Grande. Clue of thread with which to find his way out of the labyrinth after slaughtering the Minotaur.
Ryan's rolling. Well, hey fly, go away.
Ryanair heading to Bratislava with Flight 34, operated by a 737-800 EIEPC.
Sorry, my arms have got out of function now. I was talking about Pan. And Easy's just landing.
Brian Lynn's asked if he's got his sound crossed with the listening to The Chase, which is a quiz show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you don't like my factoids, I'll keep them to myself then. If you do, let me know in the comments.
Or hit the like button. But yeah, I was showing Rob one of our, I think it was the TUI short where we were tracking the Dreamliner, someone remixed the audio from it, which is just us in the background talking and a bunch of birds tweeping.
Oh, it's really weird.
With a child playing with a toy plane. It's very strange.
EasyJet headed off to Rome.
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 What a lovely place to go to.
With flight 2123. This is an A320neo GUZHT.
As Michelle said, easy. If that was a shampoo, it would be nice and easy. And another easy just landed. I'm not a fan of these mixed conditions with the sun and the clouds. It's so hard to get the exposure right on these planes.
Yeah.
I mean, I could put it onto like auto mode, but it just goes a bit weird sometimes. Yes, Aer Lingus is wandering out, I think. Lovely jubbly. Had a jet 2, I think. Can't tell, it's so dark. It'll soon be in the light.
That's DRTJ with flight 1737 heading off to the Greek island of Rhodes.
Rhodes or Rhodes?
Rhodes. Oh, IDK says my mum's in the Jet 2 flight to Rhodes. Well, there we go. We got it for you.
Just gone. Hopefully you caught it.
Literally only just read that.
Hope your mum has a lovely flight. And time for the BA shuttle.
Shuttle 3 Lima to Heathrow. A321neo there, heading back down to... Oh, Siri thinks I'm talking to it. Try again. A321neo heading back down to London Heathrow there. There was a time, for a good 15 years, when that route was the reserve of the 757. Occasionally, if they were really busy, you got a 767 on it. So the poll so far is at 88% of give us the facts to 12% wind your neck in, Rob. Oh no, as it just drops markedly. 82% to 18%.
Sun Express just landed.
Coming in from Antalya, this is TC SOD 737-800 with flight 594.
I think there's a Turkish plane that's got the reg TC3PO. That'd be cool. There's the prop.
You might get EPO, you're not going to get 3PO. But... Here we go, noisy prop. Back to Dublin. Get leaning back. Watch for the smiley face, everyone.
Hello.
Can you see it? Yeah, there it is.
These long lashes. We're so happy.
So we're now up to 16% wind your neck in, 84%. Give us the facts.
Have you got any more facts?
Oh, there's loads of facts.
Right now, touching down.
Yeah, this is flight 8491 coming in from Londonderry in Northern Ireland, operated by GRUKL today. Is he going to whack the reverses on?
Yeah. Probably the lamest of the reverse Ryans we've had.
Yeah, not particularly good one, that. The Turkish A330-200 is taxiing out, so we'll see that shortly. We've got a clutch of Tuis heading out as well.
There it is.
Loads of 737s. Jet 2 to Alicante's waiting.
One thing we've not had yet is a loitering EasyJet.
We've not had a loitering EasyJet today. The Europe car livery EasyJet has just crossed 23 right.
There it is.
Let's have a look at what we've got inbound. EasyJet, TUI, Ryanair, a couple more EasyJets. Iberia's coming in too.
And he's just over the threshold.
So just about to touch down here is EasyJet from the Greek island of Rhodes, GUZHC, operating flight 9972, A320neo. Looks like the Jet 2 to Alicante is about to roll. You're going to go for a painted tid.
Yeah.
Smooth.
It kind of works more when the
landing to takeoff pan.
Yeah, the landing is going quicker. But
Yeah.
yeah, practice is practice. Very heavy.
Yeah. Turkish A330 has just crossed 23 right, so that's going to be with us any moment now.
It is. There's the
EasyJet
Europe
from
car.
Yeah, and there's EasyJet from Jersey just coming over the threshold now. So apparently that EasyJet from Rhodes was on the ground for quite a bit of time. I'm always a bit suspect of them when they have a flight number that starts with a 9972, because that usually means it's a positioning flight or not a regular flight. So maybe there was an issue with it.
Well, this Europe car one.
No, the one that came in from Rhodes.
Oh, right.
So we've got EZTG operating flight 730 from Jersey there. It's just rolling out. Looks like the Turkish Airlines A330 is going to get to go before the Europe car A320. Maybe that's going to give you your EasyJet park-up wish.
Yeah, so let's get the clock started.
So this is flight 1996 operated by TCJIS, heading back to Istanbul.
Just got what you meant there. You got Tui in shot. Mega loud. Looks like they just hang in the air, like gliding. Hold this for a moment.
Feels like I can hear something big that's just passed over us, but I can't see it.
Was it the Turk? Just took off.
Well, 4 people want me to wind my neck in versus 27 that would prefer to have facts, so sorry.
Lovely. Yeah, what, just over an hour from the A380 now?
Yeah, I'm going to go and have a look very shortly.
And the Qatar 787, I think you said, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know where that is. Yeah, either. 7879 is behind it by about an hour, I think. I can hear so many planes above. There's one. I don't know what it is.
Getting distracted. Ryanair just landed. From Mahon.
Where's Mahon?
Mahoney.
Greek,
Trukf.
Greek island, I was going to say. The Spanish Balearic island of Menorca. Yeah, so let's have a quick look at the arrivals. What have we got inbound to Manchester?
Easy's landing. No.
So, I'm so sorry. Every time I go to talk, I end up yawning. This is EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, GEZUF, operating flight 2106, and taking off in parallel is TUI, operated by SmartLynx, 9H ETA with flight 2750 to Faro. This is a MAX 8. EasyJet from Paris Orly on final. Oh, that was a BA A350-1000 that just went over us. XWBP. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop getting distracted by aircraft overflying the field. Behind the EasyJet, we've got Iberia coming in from Madrid with an A321neo.
No way you're yawning because we haven't actually bought coffee this time.
No, we've got no coffee with us. It's all so unprepared. Coming in, we've also got TAP. It's just over Liverpool right now, Birkenhead, that way. We've got a TUI, EasyJet, Ryanair, a couple of little businessy jets as well behind those. SAS is inbound from Copenhagen. And also, that's just taken off from Stockholm Arlanda as well. The A380 is an hour away. Qatar is an hour and 50 away. This is TUI to Heraklion. GFDZY operating flight 2722 over to the Greek island of Crete, 737-800. The EasyJet has finished waiting. This is GUZHO, an A320neo heading across to Geneva, flight 2187.
So it's only a 9-minute wait.
Oh, did you set a stopwatch?
No, I looked at the time now. Iberia, about to touch down.
Oh, I've got a weird bug on my... Ooh. A321neo, this ECNGP, operating flight 3692 from Madrid.
It's not as loud as I thought it was going to be. There's Iberia. Next takeoff is Jet2 to Krakow. Boeing 737-800. This is GGDFF. Good forever, friend. Flight 949. Just landing, well, about to land is EasyJet from Faro to Manchester. It's an A320 OE ICB. Awesome. Right. I just need to make a small change. We'll be right back. And we're back. Finnair heading out. God, that's only landed like 5 minutes ago, didn't it?
No, I think it's a bit longer than that. But yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Quick turnaround. Heading back to Helsinki.
Distracted by overhead planes again.
Well, I'm desperately trying to see if there's caffeine in this. A little bit. Here we go, Finnair heading back to Helsinki, operated by Nora. This is an E190 OH LKF with flight 1366.
Couple of departures coming up. Ryanair, Jet2.
Is the Jet2 going first? No? We've got 2E on short final. GTAWJ with flight 2791 coming in from Paphos on Cyprus.
Yeah, looks like Jet2's going.
Jet2's lined up in parallel with the arriving aircraft. It's a mystery flight, this, because flight radar doesn't know where it's going. Obviously, other data providers are available, so let's have a check on them, see if they know where it's going.
Yay, 757 heading out.
Lovely.
Was that very early?
Oh yeah, up nice and early. It's got to be a test flight or something, that with it having no destination and no flight number. It's got a call sign, 41 Alpha, 737-800 JZBS. Getting up nice and quick there on whatever it's doing. We'll keep an eye on that one, JZBS, see if it comes back in. You seen a 757?
Have you?
Ah, nice. LSAN. A 30-year-old. This is Ryanair heading to Barcelona first, though, with flight 7544, operated by EIGXL, 737-800. The font of all real-time aviation knowledge, CM Transport, tells us that JZBS is positioning to Leeds.
Okay, cool. Second one today, isn't it? I'm sure there was a 2E earlier or something else going.
Yeah, it was a 2E, yeah. Ryanair's lined up, heading to Palma de Mallorca. This is a MAX 8200 EIHGE, operating flight 3441. After that, it looks like we're going to have LSAN heading to COS.
Taps just passing over the threshold. Not about to.
Yeah, TAP today coming in from Lisbon on with an E195 CSTTW with flight 1312, operated by Portugalia.
And why don't you tap that like button if you haven't already?
Tap that like button. Tap. That's what TAP wants you to do. That's why they're called TAP.
Or click if you've got a mouse. Remember, every time you hit the like button, the plane gets its wings. So if you want more planes, hit the like button.
Yep, that is a true fact. That Bird Feeder Network live stream says it keeps glitching.
Yeah, it's a little bit stuttery for me as well. We'll try and fix that in a minute. There's been a lot of problems this weekend for pretty much every streamer, I think.
Yeah, we've not been too bad, but it's not been great.
Once this one's gone, we'll have a look. Was that another 757? It is.
Oh, nice. I think we've seen all of them today then, all 6.
Yeah, we had a couple go out before we set up, didn't we?
Okay, I've just made a little tweak to our setup, so let's see if that improves our connection.
757's gonna go first. Or you can hear a noisy prop. No, there is. There's a noisy prop in the mix.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
But I think the grey 757 is going to go first, possibly.
So I made a couple of tweaks to the setup here to try and get it a little bit more stable for you and get the quality, get the streaming quality back to where it should be as well. So let us know if that seems better. Each time I make a tweak, it takes 20 to 40 seconds for us to actually be able to see whether it's working or not. So do let us know, and if it does go patchy for a second or two, just bear with it while we put it right. This is LSAI though, the last one in the red and silver livery though. A 36-year-old 757-200 heading to Palma de Mallorca with flight 925.
Elsan, this is Elsan, isn't it? Lined up and ready. Will this have a smoky engine?
I think it does, yeah. I think this is one of the smokers. So yeah, this is going to COSG LSAN 757-200 operating flight 837, 30-year-old aircraft this. No, no sign of it.
Yeah.
I can't see the smoky engine.
Must have been the earlier ones, the toasters.
Well, having all of this sun, all this clear blue sky has completely recharged our battery.
Nice.
It's now back to 100%.
If only we could plug you into it.
I know, yeah, I could do with recharging, definitely. Logan Air next up, GLMTD, ATR 72-600, operating flight 26 back to Aberdeen. Like I was saying before, sorry everyone that the stream's a little bit patchy. I think everybody's had problems this weekend. I don't know what it is, whether it's weather conditions, the mobile networks, whatever, pick a reason. But I've made a couple of tweaks. Hopefully it's a bit more stable now for you. Logan Air rolling.
Maybe we could adjust a few things with the stream, but we'd obviously have to temporarily pause and just lower a couple of things down, maybe, see if that helps. We'll try doing that once these planes are finished departing. The problem, man, just don't often get too many gaps to make them changes, but
is that dropping the
This is Air France, headed to, well, back to Paris. Came in not too long ago. Air E190.
Yeah, another pretty quick turnaround.
Yeah, flight 1169.
FHBLP operating flight this flight. A380 is just under 45 minutes away, just leaving Dutch airspace now, heading over the channel.
Easy, just touching down.
Yeah, and this is EasyJet coming in from Belfast with flight 706, operated by GEZWL, an A320 Classic.
So with these couple of Ryans, and then we'll see if we can tweak a few of the stream settings. Try and get a little bit smoother playback. Can't guarantee it'll work, but it's worth a try. It's the nature of streaming in the middle of basically nowhere other than the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to try and do this this little change to the stream, so just bear with us for a few minutes. It'll probably just go either still black, I'm not quite sure, but we'll try and keep it to a minute or two and then we'll be back. So stay with us, we'll try and fix it and make it a bit smoother. Okay, I think we're back, hopefully.
Back just in time for Lufty heading back.
Yeah, don't worry, you only missed Ryan. Sorry if you were hoping to see the Rhino. So made a couple of changes. We've lowered our quality slightly, both on the video and the audio, just to put a little bit less bandwidth through the internet. See if that makes it any better for you. Hopefully it does. Say it's kind of out of our control a lot of the time with the connection here, but
yeah,
a couple of things we can try and do.
We're still managing to keep the quality up though, I think.
Yes. This is Lufty.
Yeah, let us know how it looks though. Lufty heading back to Munich with flight 2503. This is DAIDW, an A321 Classic.
fly trigger up my nose. I'm in the middle of panning now. This is Jet 2 off to Faro. Where else? Everyone seems to be going to Faro Heraclean today. Just touching down somewhere. A little private jet. So that was Jet 2 off to Faro, flight G-Sun-G, A321 Neo. And the little jet that landed was from Cannes. Cannes? Private owner, Embraer Praetor 600. G Roar is the reg. Nice. So, a bit of calm again has descended.
Scandinavian from Copenhagen's just turning onto the localizer now.
Just about make it out, I think. Can I find it? It is. Was this a little private jet? Can't tell. Yeah, it's a little jet. It's a Cessna Citation. Coming in from Angers. Angers. No idea what that is. And I've lost it. Or more like the camera's lost it because it can't focus on that tiny little jet. There it is.
Yeah, so northwestern France.
Yeah. Come on. It's so small, the camera's just like, no, don't know what it is. There we go. So about half an hour for the A380-ish. Half an hour, 40 minutes?
Yeah, a little bit more, yeah, because it's the trouble is with the estimate on flight radar is it assumes as the crow flies, but it's actually going to get towards London before coming north.
Yeah. So we've got that, and then we've got the Qatar 787-9. I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's a fair bit behind it. That's about 50 minutes behind the A380.
Both of those coming in. We'll be sticking around for. Right, while it's quiet, Rob is going to have a quick play. Well, in a minute, he's going to have a quick play with the router, see if we can make it a bit smoother. I mean, it's not looking too bad for me, but I don't know what it's like for everybody else. Little Cessna rolling out. We've got an EasyJet that's going to be heading out shortly. Possibly the one we're looking at now, actually. Heading off to Amsterdam, the 320 GEZ-TG, flight 2179. We've also got a Lux Aviation UK Dassault Falcon 2000.
Dassault.
Oh, Dassault. Which is heading off to London. Well, this is LTN, is that London? That Luton?
Yeah. London
Luton. Oh, Luton, not London. Luton isn't even London. That's reg is JSMSM. Flight is F2TH. That's going to be interesting. That must be in the bay, private bit somewhere. There's the easy jump stand pushing back. And somewhere around here is the private jet. Leave it on easy for the moment. Whilst Rob has a quick play with the antenna. In fact, while he's doing that, I'll have a quick look at the chat for the first time and also have a quick sit down. Rest my little legs. Oh. Until B's off to get some food. Thanks for watching. Travel with H has been stuck on a loading screen for ages. It seems to be pulling through for us at the moment. I'm not sure what you're watching on, but I might need to just give it a refresh. Rob is now lifting aloft the router.
This to be, that's the 5G connection.
Went to good. So this is a tech chat you can listen to now as we try and get this to improve a bit. Try turning it around maybe. Yeah. Gone to good. Oh, it's moving. I can tell the picture installed, but it's the bush is moving, I can see. Yes, it's got to, and that's improved on YouTube now. The little banner's gone. That's now gone back to fair to poor. That's good. Yeah.
So I just need to stand here.
What about if you have it lower down but in that angle? Oh. Yep, that's a good. Sorry, bear with us, everyone. I think we found a spot for the router, which seems to be a bit better. Just need to secure it in place. Where you're not missing anything. There's
nothing happening.
Yeah, there's an EasyJet that's making its way out, but it's not reached the runway yet. So. We've got 2 easies about to go out. There's one just lining up now, so hopefully we can get it in a second.
Okay. No?
No, that's
Have a
cool. Can you just hold it so you can get the plane? It was easy heading off to Amsterdam. Gust has picked up. This is SAS, I think. It's jet time. Coming in from Copenhagen. OYJZD. Swaying a little bit. The sun has now disappeared behind a cloud, so to lighten things up a tad. It's quite an interesting livery. That was EasyJet off to Barcelona, A320, flight 2035 GEZUR. This is Ryanair, which is going to Oslo. 737-800 GRUKL, flight 3226. And I reckon it'll probably be out straight away. We've also got that Sun Express, I think. Yep, Sun Express, Paramount Star Trek livery plane going out as well. Saw that coming in earlier. That is going to Dalaman. That's TC SPO flight 505. On short final, we've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. Not sure if we'll get this before Ryan goes, but Robbie's still playing around with the router, so trying to find a better signal for you. That was Ryanair off to Oslo. Next up is Sun Express in the Paramount Plus Star Trek livery, off to Dalaman. We've also got an EasyJet heading out, and that little Lux Aviation is also heading out. And so we've got an Easy going to Prague, we've got an Easy going to Berlin. Sun Express is next, unless well, these sneak in front. But Sun Express is going. Here we go, Lux Aviation is next. This is the Dassault, or however you say it, Falcon 2000 GSM SM. Maybe that's what they're into. And it is rolling. Let's see how fast this is going to be. early. That was fun. That was right overhead. Down to, I think it was Luton, London, yep. And Easy's rolling next. This is going to Prague.
Okay, I'm back in the room. Hopefully that is a decent connection now. I've just been holding an antenna in some very strange positions. Pretty noisy A320 Classic going past us there with flight 2229 heading back to Prague, GEZTT. Let's have a look at what we've got coming up. We've got a KLM Embraer E2.
Yay! Finally got a dolphin.
The A380 is about 20 minutes away now.
You can see Iberia pushing back, I think.
Yep.
Oh, maybe not. I like it moving, but with the light.
Hey Yvonne, good evening.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us, spending your Sunday evening with us, or Sunday afternoon or morning, wherever you are in the world. We're going to be here for a little while longer. We've still got the A380 due in shortly, and then we've also going to stick around for that 787-9
Yep.
Qatar Dreamliner. We were thinking of staying for the A380 departure, but I think given the fact that you're still not caught with your sleep and also the internet's a bit iffy, we probably won't.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll be fine. I can power through. It's just bugging me that YouTube keeps telling me that there's a problem when there isn't,
Yeah.
which is really frustrating. EasyJet flight 2201 over to Berlin Brandenburg, operated by GUZHF, A320neo, operating that this evening. Great to have you all with us. Great to see some new faces, some new people joining in and saying hello. As Thierry says, we'll be here for a little while yet. Got a couple of hours, I expect. We've got the A380 coming in. We may stay for the A380 going as well. So just
We'll
stick around and we'll see how we do. We're certainly doing all right on the infrastructure. Got plenty of power to keep us going for a good few hours. So A380 is just inbound to just over Derby at the moment. Coming in on 23 right, we've got the KLM. It's just over Stockport, so that's a couple of minutes away. Behind the KLM, we've got two Loganaires, one from Aberdeen, one from Inverness. There's an EasyJet coming in from Nice, EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam as well, Ryanair from Malaga, probably all before the A380. The A380 should be with us in, well, it's saying 16 minutes, but that's if it was going straight in, which it isn't going to do that, so should be about 20 minutes away now. This is just one of those periods here at Manchester where there's a bit of a lull for a few minutes.
Yeah.
While the
Well, just enough time to eat half a bag of skips.
Before the next bit of action kicks off. So we've got on the departure front, there's an EasyJet just taxiing out here, heading off to Milan. It looks like Lufty has pushed back, going to Frankfurt. And also SAS to Copenhagen, and another Jet 2 heading off to Ibiza, Sunday, this time G Sunday.
Here is Clum Clum Clum.
Yep, here's the Clum. Oh, I thought we had a KLM one, we don't, do we?
Yeah, I think I swapped it for Lofty.
Here's the Embraer E195-E2 with its comically large engines.
It's quite quiet because the wind direction has blown it away from us. It is, where it's slightly mildly smiling face. It's quite serious actually, doesn't it?
It does actually, that one.
I'm busy working.
EasyJet to Milan, just crossing 23 right now, heading over to 23 left for departure. So we've got about another hour of dual runway operations at Manchester before we switch over to single runway operation on 23 right only. That'll see all arrivals and departures operate from the northerly runway, the original runway, or runway 1, when runway 2 was being proposed.
You can see another Easy about to head out.
So that's EasyJet to Porto, just pushing back. So we should see that taxiing out. I think Lufty is already taxiing. Yeah. Lufty and Clum are going to have a face-off.
Number one inbound, is this the Scottish Rocket? Yeah. Looking at coming in from Aberdeen. GSAJF Embraer ERJ145, flight 27. This is the one that's going to try and sneak out later when it's single runway operation. It's dodgy transponder.
Okay, right, I'm gonna do it.
It says it's still over Cheadle, and it clearly isn't.
Oh, the transponders on these are terrible.
What if anyone's actually told them, or they're just like, meh?
Yeah, I mean, it only really matters to us, I think. I don't think it materially affects them. But yeah, if you're watching them, it's a bit annoying.
I was down with no dramas.
12-minute countdown to the A380 has commenced.
Yeah.
Hoping for a, I don't know, some kind of eventful landing.
I'm hoping this little blob of grey cloud that's currently blocking the sun clears enough that the sun comes out. There's Lufthansa.
Lufty in the classic livery.
I'm going to dart across the runway. There's someone inbound, not sure who. It's Logan Air from Inverness, ATR 42.
Hopefully the connection and the picture's a bit more stable now and you're getting a decent view of what's going on. We'd always try our best to optimise it before the big arrivals come in. So sorry for being a little bit silent and boring before while we sorted that out.
Tech chat. Here is the noisy prop on its way in.
Tell you what, if this doesn't do it with this connection, I'm going to end up putting this on a 3-metre pole.
Swaying away.
See you later, Brian.
Cheers, Brian. Thanks for being with us. Have a lovely evening.
Yeah, thank you for helping. Said we'll be back in about an hour. I think we'll still be here. So this is Logan Air from Inverness, GLMRB with flight 597. As the other Logan Air's landed, hasn't it? Because it's just doing some weird stuff on flight radar.
Yes, by a healed green or something. There's some sun over that way. Just not over this way.
Ethiopian has pushed back as well,
yes.
So we'll be seeing that soon.
The props down and ready for Lufty.
Lufty heading back to Frankfurt, DAIRP with flight 947. So A380 is just turning base now.
All about that bass.
Base
no treble. We've got a loitering easy. I've not got a clock on it. Hang on 1 second, I need to blow my nerves.
So touching down on 23 right at the moment is EasyJet flight 2104 from Nice, GEZPE. Is an A320 Classic. Looks like the EasyJet that was waiting is going. Jet 2 to Ibiza has just crossed 23 right. This is G Sun D taxiing out.
Flight
For
bus.
departure on 23 left.
He's got an easy back to land as well. From, as you call it, hamster jam.
Hamster jam. That's a horrible thing,
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
isn't it? I'm thinking about it. Sorry. So, if you are a member, thank you very much for being a member. Don't forget, you have got all of the fantastic emojis that Thierry's created, all the little stickers that are available for you to use in the chat. There's only a limited number that we can have, but we've got a few that we'll be bringing in as soon as we're allowed to have more of them, which depends on how many members we've got, unfortunately.
Yeah, we could also switch them up as well for
Yeah.
different live streams. So, got some that obviously like the Virgin one. We haven't got any Virgins today, so that's hopefully not in the mix.
No, it's not.
Got, yeah, there's a few of them that will be in all the time, like the Easies, the Ryans, the Jet 2s, the A380. Forward to the A350 Ethiopian. It's always a nice plane.
Yeah, it looks good.
Ooh.
So, A380 is now on the localizer. Perfectly timed
Oh, nice.
as well.
Yeah, just amended that this morning, just to try and get it more timed on better. Easy is out of here.
EasyJet A320 Classic heading to Milan here, GEZ GX with flight 3838.
Trusting nice against those clouds. And Ryanair, I think, just touching down, or about to touch down. So we've got 3 lining up for departure, but obviously once the A380 is here, which I can see already,
Yep, we'll focus on that.
we'll be keeping it on that. In fact, let's swap over now. There it is. Sun pretty much just popping out for us, just in time.
Yeah, just coming out. Hopefully it should be over there a little bit more.
Yeah.
So we've got quite a few departures coming up now. There's quite a few taxiing out at the moment. We're waiting for the Ethiopian A350-900 as well. That'll be coming to us soon. The A380 has just passed over Stockport. Good evening, Lloyd. Good to have you with us. And hello to everybody else that's joined to watch the stream. Hopefully you've joined to watch the A380 and you're going to stick around for a couple of hours as well. Yeah, not just there to see the big one. There's other stuff coming on as well.
Yeah, we've got the 787-9 in a little while. And with the A350 heading out.
Whether you're here just for a few minutes to watch the A380, which is absolutely fine, got nothing against anybody doing that. Whether you're here to do that, whether you're here to watch us for a little bit or have us on in the background while you're doing your cleaning or your Sunday evening chores or whatever, getting ready for the working week, hit that like button. It really helps us. If you do nothing else, it's free to you and means the world to us.
Right, we'll be quiet now and we'll enjoy this landing. Sorry that we're missing the takeoffs.
Daniel Cower says, for once the Emirates and the Ethiopian are not vying for the same attention at the same time.
Literally read my mind. Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Oh, Michelle's using a ghost emoji that I absolutely love that emoji. It's brilliant. I think it's a ghost, but it looks like somebody who's shocked. I love it though.
Here's the beast. It has landed.
Lloydo705 says the stream looks great and sounds great.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. Give us a like. Go on. Doesn't cost you anything. And I spent 15 minutes before trying to get the antenna in the right position so that we could get the A380 reliably for you. So just...
Sorry, so there's the A350 heading across.
Yeah, A350 just crossing 23 right now. On the roll on 23 left, we've got EasyJet heading off to Porto, GEZWI, with flight 2211. CM Transport says the A350 looks great in the sun. I'm inclined to agree. It looks cracking over there.
Sun has come out just in time.
Chewy from Antalya just touching down, or about to, just coming over the threshold in parallel on 23 right. This is G-TUMB, T-U-M-B, 737 MAX 8 with flight 509 from Antalya in Turkey. Fantastic having you all with us this evening. Thank you for joining. If you've come here just to see the A380, stick around for the A350 departing right in front of us any moment now. If you're new to our stream, my name's Rob.
And my name's Thierry.
And we're here every Sunday afternoon, evening. Streaming from the side of 23 left at Manchester. We are also here one night at least during the week. That's usually a Wednesday or a Thursday evening. All of our streams are scheduled in advance, usually 24 to 48 hours in advance, so that you know when we're going to be live and you can hopefully plan to come and join us. But let's enjoy this EasyJet departing now. Heading off to Faro, OEICB with flight 7502. Hey Debbie Lever, good to see you again. She said she's been here a while doing Sunday chores in the background. That's exactly what the thing to do.
Gotta get them done.
Shuttle 2 Kilo is behind this Helvetic, touching down now. EasyJet heading off to Copenhagen in front of us, GEZUF with flight 2237. Vera asks, is there any chance to get an eye on a beluga anytime in Manchester? I'll come back to you on that after the Ethiopian. heading back to Addis Ababa via Geneva. ET AVE is a 5-year-old A350-900 with flight 729.
Such a beautiful plane.
Yeah, I was saying to you the other day, wasn't I, that I'd not been on a wide body for so long, I forgot how much the cabin moves around independently of the fuselage. It was quite an experience on that British Airways A350-1000 when it flexed. Debbie Lever says, beautiful clear camera and picture tonight after all the showers.
Yeah, the sun's out now. Still a few clouds around, but should be a nice sunset, hopefully.
John said, wow, for that departure.
Yeah, it's always a good in the Ethiopian.
Yeah. We've got Iberia taxiing out. Iberia. Not to offend any Spanish viewers with my pronunciation. Shuttle 2 Kilo arrived while we were looking at the Ethiopian. That's just taxiing on to stand now. We've got the SmartLynx operated TUI taxiing out. That's going to be going to Dubrovnik. So we're just coming up to 7:15 now, about another half an hour of dual runway operations here at Manchester before operations will switch over to 23 right only. All landings and takeoffs will be on the north runway at that point.
And I'll have to remember in my brain to remember they'll be taken off as well as landing. I'm a bit distracted. Yeah, so there's some clouds along the horizon, some wispy ones, and then the odd few here and there. But other than that, we should have the sun, I think, for the rest of the evening, which makes a welcome change from the last few days. Winds picked up a tad, but nothing too bad. A little gusty, but otherwise all right. Yes. Iberia, I always say it wrong. It's got its sunglasses on.
Yep, yep, it has.
There's the SmartLynx. And there's the BA shuttle that we missed coming in, sorry about that. And the A380 is all nice and parked up. Must be unloading its passengers and cargo before it picks up a new batch, and will probably run late.
Michelle, you're too good gifting out all these memberships.
Thank you, Michelle.
10 new members.
So kind of you. Thank you very much. Welcome to everyone who YouTube randomly picks to get one.
The Qatar is half an hour out.
Excellent.
This is Iberia heading back to Madrid, though. ECNGP with flight 3693, A321 Neo. Super quiet, those Neos.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, offensively quiet.
Offensively quiet.
We're here for the noise.
You disappoint me so much.
It's like when they changed the F1 engines from like screaming machines to
Bees.
the sounding like cows going around a track. Next up is Smilinks, off to Dubrovnik.
9H ARI with flight 2770, operating for TUI. Inbound to Manchester, we've got Origny, operated by the Jump Air ATR 72-500. Thanks for pointing that out. CM Transport, I think it was.
Looks like TAP is tapping out as well. Can see that heading out.
Daniel Coa says he liked the old Iberia livery with the IB on the tail. Yeah, absolutely. It is far better than this bland IAG. Ugh.
So you like it?
No, it's not. IAG's not been good for the airlines that are involved in it, I don't think. Oh, thank you, Michelle. It is much appreciated, but honestly, you don't have to keep doing that. Well, thank you.
Spreading the love all the way from America. If you haven't already, then please do consider tapping that like button as TAP has out.
Tap, tap, tap.
If not for us, for our lovely mods.
That's why they named Tap Air Portugal Tap, because you've got to tap the like button.
And it looks like Ryanair's like, no, I'm going first.
Costs you nothing to do it, means the world to us, and it really helps us with the channel, with YouTube, because YouTube are like, oh, they've got loads of likes, so it must be really good. So we get some more viewers then. Okay, so what's coming in? Jump Air from Guernsey. We've then got Ryanair coming in from Rhodes. We've got Scandinavian coming in from Stockholm Arlanda. Qatar won't be far behind that. Am I getting mixed up? Has the schedule changed for BIM in Bangladeshi? Because I'm sure they used to come in on a Sunday evening.
I can't remember. I always thought it was the weekday one, but then we haven't had that for a while either, so I'm not sure. Yeah, we've not had one for a while.
Eurowings from Dusseldorf is also inbound. And then the usual steady arrivals of Ryanairs and EasyJets. This is EasyJet heading back to Belfast with flight 723 GEZTX. There's an A320 Classique.
Don't forget, if you've got anybody on any of these flights, do let us know and we'll do our best not to miss anyone.
Yeah, if we're here and if you've got somebody coming in, you know, as long as it's not clashing with the A380 or something like that, we will make sure that we get them for you. Lined up on 23 left is Ryanair heading to Venice. EVE is operating flight 2898, 737-800. TAP Express, operated by Portugalia Airlines, is now lined up on 23 left. Operating flight 1313 back to Lisbon. This is a 13-year-old Embraer 195.
This is the one with the tiny little engines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Really small.
Operating flight 1313. Jump airs next. About to jump onto 23 right.
There it is.
Sounded like it sneezed as it pulled up then.
A bit of heavy luggage on that one, I think. I noticed with that one and a few others actually, as they go past just before they get to us, there's a bit of a bump. And sort of one's bumping a bit. See if the next one does it. There's the jump. Oh, your love.
Thank you for the prompt mod in there, CM Transport. I didn't see what they wrote. EasyJet departing to Paris Charles de Gaulle now, flight 2109, operated by GEZWL. Evening, Lee Horrocks. Good to have you with us.
Good evening, Lee. Oh. Just in time. Yeah, that jump growling away. So it makes its way into its gate. There's Ryanair. Where did it be coming from? What's so funny, Rob?
Oh my word. Flight 9077 just rolling out of Ryanair. I can't even, oh my word. I've lost the ability to speak because I've not slept for an evening. Oh dear me. Coming in from Rhodes, EVS is operating that. It's a 737-800 that's just turning off there. Up there. What have you spotted?
Oh, I don't think I can get it for the cloud.
I don't know what it is.
Not sure if it had 4 engines though.
Oh, did it?
Yes. Right.
No, it was... Oh, no.
Let's see if
It was a DHL operated by Kalita Air 747-400. Heading to
it, pops out again.
Leipzig. What's popped out again?
I said I'll see if it pops out again. On that grey cloud.
Yeah, there it is.
Somewhere.
There it is. That's tiny though.
Oh yeah.
Can you get in on that? I don't know.
Not even sure I could. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Hello.
Hello, 747. We never see you here again. Not properly.
How high up is that?
37,000 feet.
Pretty cool.
It's quite far away as well now. It's actually over Buxton. We'll see if we can catch any others passing over.
Yeah, it's the third one I think now, isn't it?
Yeah, CM Transport's been giving us a nudge earlier on about them.
Yeah, problem is if I start looking anywhere other than the camera, then
Oh, I know.
yeah, everything gets all shaky. There you go. There's the A380 that arrived about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, it feels like hours ago now, doesn't it?
It's getting a re-up on all its gear.
Hey, Dutchy base.
Yeah, cool name.
All about that base.
I'm going to finish my packet of skips. Won't be 7-year-old I am.
No, you have your skips. Rustling a crisp bag near me. Okay, let's have a look at the arrivals first of all. Qatar's just over the Wash now. Yeah, we got a bit of a pause actually for a little bit. This is a good opportunity to go and make yourself a cup of tea, because the next one will be in about 10 minutes or so. Next arrival.
We'll do a break.
Yeah, or a quick comfort break, as we euphemistically call them. Oh, you've brought your munchies. He's got his bag of munchies. Am I allowed one? I only want one. You know you can't leave them near me. You don't want them. Are they for me now then? I'm not allowed to eat while I'm talking though. God.
Well, I've finished now, so you can talk. Chew. There's some lovely clouds that are out here at the moment. Any cloud lovers out there? See if I can zoom out and... I have no idea. There's some really nice, smooth ones. I'm not au fait with different types of clouds, so I can't tell you what they are, but... Some really nice wispy ones, and then some the more traditional ones. that we get at Manchester. Yeah, because they accumulate. That's what they're called, cumulus. This is what's sitting on the horizon at the moment. Which is probably going to mean we don't get a good sunset. Well, let's see, shift a bit. Ooh. Crow, is not. Yeah, just a crow, not a bird of prey. Yay, we have plane action, we don't have to vamp any longer. We've got a little jet going. Is this the citation that came in earlier? Quick look, Rob finishes his munchies. Yes, it is the Cessna citation.
Oh,
It's
well
going
done.
to Liverpool, DISCV, Atlantic Air Solutions. We find solutions for Atlantic Air.
Do you think they wanted BISCO? That'd be a good wrench.
Disco. And then behind that is, well, possibly going first, is TUI off to Tenerife, Boeing 737-800. This is TAWY, T-A-W-Y, flight 2776. Which one's going to go first? I'm assuming the little jet, but you never know.
No, I think TUI's doing it.
Yeah.
TUI's up. Logan Air pushing back. Another TUI's just crossed 23 right. Tumji. Another TUI on its way out, heading to Dalaman. So we've got a few departures. What time are we on now? 7:30. So we've got anywhere between 15 and 30 minutes of operations left on 23 left before we switch over to single runway operation. Wobble there. And number 2 is going next. Tumji 737 MAX 8, operating flight 2730, across to Paphos on Cyprus. Halloumi-jet. Well, it will be when it's coming back.
Everyone with quite heavy luggage on board.
Drones and Planes is now a regional flight member. Thank you for joining, John.
Oh, nice. Thank you, John. Very kind of you. He just wanted to get you using those emojis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, why wouldn't you?
There's this little Cessna citation.
I don't understand. Why would you be flying to Liverpool? That's just...
I guess, is it positioning maybe?
I suppose so, maybe.
Atlantic Air Solutions, so there's someone over in Liverpool that needs a solution to their Atlantic Air.
That is a terrible joke.
It's not a joke, it's a fact.
That is a
paraphrasing or quoting.
very specific reference.
Not a joke, just a fact. This is going to be out mega quick, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're going to need to
do my stretches.
Get your squats in advance of this going. Definitely.
So we've got a couple of planes heading out shortly. There's another 2E. And Aer Lingus, I think I saw. That jet time is also heading out. Is that SAS? Which isn't a different name. It says SAS 542, but it says jet time. When it came earlier, I think you were fiddling around with the.
Oh, it's just because it's just operated by a different airline for them.
Ah, okay.
You know, like the Eastern Airways ones that sometimes operate for KLM and all that jazz.
Oh, here it goes. Okay, that one.
Super quick. It's already at 2,500 feet.
How high up will it get before it starts to send for Liverpool?
It'll probably go only go up to about 4,000 or 5,000 feet, if that.
A bird prey. It is.
So inbound to Manchester, we have got Ryanair coming in from Faro. That's just going around the north side of the city centre at the moment, so that'll be with us shortly. SAS Scandinavian from Stockholm Arlanda is just about to cross the Pennines, so that won't be far out either, about 20 minutes away. The Qatar's just behind the Scandinavian, coming in from Doha. So yeah, about 20 minutes away for that. So stick with us. 7879 coming up. Have we got any biggies going from here? We must have, mustn't we? What happened to that 777?
It left.
Did it leave?
Yes.
My word.
We didn't even see it come in, we only saw it leave. It was already here.
Oh yeah, because I was talking about how big they are. Yeah, sorry.
So you're getting old.
I'm tired. I'm really tired.
Here's Dewey.
Flight 804 heading over to Dalaman on the south coast of Turkey, operated by GTAWZ there, 737-800. Behind that we've got EasyJet taxiing out, we've got the Aer Lingus Regional ATR 72-600 taxiing out, going back to Belfast. SAS has pushed back, going to Copenhagen. Klum has pushed back, going back to Amsterdam. So we've got those coming up shortly. John says, most entertaining stream at Manchester. Happy to support the channel. Mrs. Drones and Planes said Robin Sierra sound great fun. She never gives compliments.
Oh, thank you.
I added the intonation for effect. But thank you, John, and thank you, Mrs. Drones and Planes. And yeah, of course we are. We make the real good fun, just like the Germans do.
Apologies to all our German viewers for that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend anyone.
If you haven't already, do check out John's channel, Drones and Planes. He also streams from Manchester. He was here yesterday. Quite a dramatic stream, really, didn't he?
Oh,
extra A380.
Oh, he gets all the luck, that John.
Yeah, a couple of different landings on his mound.
Yeah.
And yeah, he'll be streaming in the week. I think Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. So we'll obviously make sure that we aren't clashing with each other.
Yeah, defo.
This week.
No sense in doing that.
Enjoy both of us. It sounds a bit weird, but okay.
Well, when you say it like that, it does.
Okay, back to planes. EasyJet.
Just qualify it with our streams.
So EasyJet's going to go first, and then behind that is Aer Lingus, which is going back to Belfast.
Ranger 10's on patrol, so we should have a cargo past us soon. Are they doing a UE?
Yeah, I had a little toot that we sometimes get. Well, that tends to be the midweek one, I think we get the toots, isn't it? Not the Sunday. If you hear a random noise, at some point it's the ground crew doing the bird scarer noise. Always
Thierry's jumping up and down, waving his arms at the car going past.
Oh, you missed it.
What's that?
There's a Swift or a house mine, whatever it was, just flying around you then.
Oh.
Yeah. Doing some.
Was it Taylor Swift?
Oh no, the sun's going into the cloud band. Don't do it.
No!
Okay, so easy loitering, so maybe Aer Lingus is going to go first.
Here's Ranger 10. Get waving.
More bright coat today, so more.
Maybe Ranger 10's watching while they're on duty.
Imagine.
They're like, oh, they say my name, they say my name.
Oh no, what am I focusing on? I thought I was focusing on them, but I wasn't.
No, they're not watching.
No.
Getting into position to do the runway check for when 23 left closes very shortly.
This might be the last three we get.
Yeah, it probably is actually. Oh, I've not seen a jet time one before.
Yeah, it's very similar to the new SAS.
Yeah.
It's Blue Tail. And on approach is Ryanair. It's coming in from Faro. I feel like I'm just saying the same names today, like Faro, Heraklion.
Because everybody's going on holiday.
Yeah.
Or coming back from holiday.
I hope everyone's had a lovely holiday. Or is going to have a nice holiday. And noise prop time.
Noisy prop. Noisy prop.
Smiley face.
Oh, John's on the emojis now.
Lure.
John said he was planning on Tuesday, but now I'm streaming tomorrow night. I
Okay.
quotes forgot. It's my. I don't know whether you mean forgetting quotes actually, because that implies that you didn't forget and you willfully avoided your wedding anniversary on Tuesday. Possibly his last after this little mishap. Well, congratulations on your wedding anniversary for Tuesday anyway.
Yeah. Hope you have
John
a nice,
and Mrs.
nice
Drones
evening.
and Planes.
Is Rhino just touching down? Well, touching down.
CM Transport's back. Yep, Ryanair's just touched down. I think the Qatar is coming straight in. I don't understand why it was. It's like down to 4,000 feet at a point that you wouldn't normally be down to 4,000 feet.
Can't even find it.
It's just over Sheffield at the moment.
Here goes jet time.
Jet time operating for SAS here, heading back to Copenhagen as it's a 737-800 with flight 542 OYJZT. We have to get on the plane, it is jet time.
Adios. Easy up next. Right.
There's something wrong with this Qatar's transponder, you know.
I don't even see it, to be honest.
It's a
Oh, there it is,
3,000 feet.
2.5. Is there an airport at Chesterfield?
No.
It's also done some weird things. It's gone across straight up near Boston and then sort of around. Very weird.
EasyJet heading off here. An ultimate departure from 23 left to Jersey. GEZWY operating flight 727 over to the Channel Islands. That's the noisy A320 Classic. Got the KLM E2 just lined up now, so that's going to be going. Very much expect this is the last departure from 23 left.
Oh no, there's guitar coming in at the same time. It is.
Oh yeah, it's
got a weird transponder thing.
Yeah, there's something wrong.
Oh, it's a shame. Hopefully the Embraer will wait.
It's like its position is offset. Very strange. So just coming over the threshold is A7BHE with Qatar Flight 23 from Doha. This is a 787-9 4-year-old aircraft.
didn't flex quite as much as that TUI.
No.
Video we popped out yesterday with its flexi wings. Check it out if you haven't already seen it. It's really interesting. See the wings flex as it lands.
Yeah, you don't often see the wing deflection quite so pronounced. Well, you probably do actually. I don't know what I'm saying there. I think I'm just tired. Oh, it looks like the Ryanair's coming out as well.
Yeah. It's that point in the evening when we start scrounging for light. Thankfully, Embraer waited.
Yeah, Clem has put its lights on just, so that'll be going now. It's the E2 Dolphin. This is PHNXS.
It's not like an old group or something.
No, that's in excess. Yeah, nearly. This is a 10-month-old Embraer E2 heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1038. Next up for departure on 23 left is going to be Ryanair heading out to Malaga with flight 3232. It's a 4-year-old 737 MAX 8-200 operating this flight this evening across to Spain. Touching down in parallel on 23 right, we've got company flight 1248 coming in from Tenerife South, operated by EIHMS. Just over 2 years old, 737 MAX 8-200.
Fly whack my nose as I was doing that.
Yeah.
So this is SAS on the way in.
So yeah, just coming over the threshold now is SAS, operated by SAS Connect. EISID operating flight 2549 from Stockholm Arlanda. This is an A320neo.
It's very sedate landing.
Yeah, very. Lloyd said that those engines looked huge on the KLM.
Yeah,
Yep.
they do, don't they?
They do.
So.
Comically large.
Surprisingly not that noisy though. SAS in the old livery. It's half red, half silver, grey-ish engine.
Yeah, not one of your favourites, is it, that?
No.
So that should be the end of dual runway operation now, so let's get that updated.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for what's taken off on the other one now. First one's going to be Logan Air, which is ATR 42 GLM RB, heading off to Inverness. And Eurowings, I think, landing now.
Yep, Eurowings from Dusseldorf just coming over the threshold now with flight 9344, 21-year-old A320. That is old for an A320. With, what is it? DABNL. Bergren says, wish you guys good luck. I think they mean in the football. Yeah, in the football. Thanks for the excellent stream. He's checking out to watch the footy. Thank you for coming watching with us.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Come back soon. We'll see you soon.
Yes. Thank you everyone watching. Thank you for spending your Sunday evening with us. Enjoying some plane action here at Manchester. I'm going to get ready for this ATR because I know it will catch me out if I don't pay attention.
Which one?
The one loitering at the end of the runway, ready to take off shortly.
Oh, right.
Rhino, I think, is going to land next. Yeah, it's got a tad chilly now, isn't it?
It has.
The sun's gone behind, pretty much engulfed by the clouds on the horizon, so I think that's goodbye to the sun for today.
Engulfed air. Yeah.
Engulfed air.
Yeah. That's a free one, that.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't really been following the football at all. And to be honest, I'm not a fan of Gareth Southgate anyway. He always picks Tottenham players. Even though he's got perfectly good Arsenal players to choose, but he always sticks with the same dull ones that never seem to do too well, so...
This is Ryanair from Alicante, just rolling out on 23 right with flight 4075. IHA is operating this flight, a 737 MAX 8-200.
Well, it's either the wind's blowing the noise away from us or that was just really... It doesn't have a lot on board because that was very quick.
Yeah.
Stop and get off. Which probably means Logan's ready. And I'm ready for you, Logan. This is the bit where we have to play Spot the Plane.
Spot the ATR 42.
Which is pretty small, so...
On the other end of the runway.
It's not going to be easy to do. But
Can you see the tip of the tail? Or?
No, not at the moment. I don't think it's quite turned on yet. The Ryanair just gone down.
It was still next to the pub, so... Where's the pub?
Is that the pub there?
Oh, that's the pub there, yeah. Can't see it at all. There it is. Oh no. This is the one landing.
Sorry, I was mid-blown.
Is it landing? Oh my god.
No, it's the it's one with the dodgy transponder, isn't it?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Although it's not the ATR that I thought it was.
No, the ATR is there, it's just that this is going first.
But this is the one that always sneaks out, and not this time. It's also the bit where I spend ages tracking them and then someone else is taken off behind. Where we got somebody landing. I can find them, there they are. This is Aer Lingus Regional ATR 72 from Dublin. Dubman. Dub be good to me. This is EIHDK flight 3328. So should have one prop land and then another one take off. Just raise the volume now they're on the far one a little bit. You can hear the props. They're going to roll away. You can see the Ryanair tail fin moving into position. I think it's going to go in front of the Loganair. There it is. This is going a little bit short. Here's Ryan. So, right now we're losing a bit of light. I'm just going to make a quick camera change, so we'll be right back. However long you want. And we're right back. Loganair decided not to wait for me to do that, so just about got it. It's up high already.
EasyJet from Amsterdam is next up for landing on 23 right.
Runway inspection vehicle doing their runway inspection. What else would they be doing?
Oh, they're stopping. Oh, what have they found?
Oh. What are they getting out? That's the question.
What are they getting out?
Stick on the landing for a moment, but I'll swing if there's anything of interest.
I found some tyre.
We might be stopping to watch the stream, to be fair.
Oh yeah, of course.
Easy's down. I don't think there's anyone waiting to take off, thankfully, so there's no... I swear my thumbs don't work on this flight radar app. I'm always pressing the blade and nothing happens. What's going on?
That was flight 2166 coming in from Amsterdam, operated by GEZUN.
So, what time is... Oh no. I was thinking the A380's closed up, it's not. It's not closed.
A380 is on schedule for 9:15.
Yeah, I'm not sure we've got it in us for another hour and a quarter, have we?
I don't think
So
I have, no.
You're still sleep deprived from your South Africa trip.
I can't stop yawning.
So we've got Jump Air is next to go, ATR 72, LYJUP. I quite like that. It's almost like jump, but jump.
Yep.
Jump for my love. So I think we'll get this jump going, and then that'll be us, unless there's anything else of interest. Oh, go on, now you're testing me.
Tiny little plane.
Hello.
Just casually flying over the airfield. It's not on flight radar, so I have to fail back to ADSB exchange to try and find this.
I think I have now lost it. Yeah, that bush. It's not being around the bush, it's gone behind the bush. There's, oh no, so it jumps around here somewhere.
No, I can't see it at all. Oh, give up.
The EasyJet on approach. Presumably this is going to land before jump goes. So we're just going to have a quick look at the arrivals and departures, and so there's nothing of major interest coming. We will probably get this landing and the next takeoff, and then that'll be us. I think normally we would stay for the A380, but like I said, obviously Rob's been to South Africa and back, and he got back Friday, so we're a bit pooped.
I need sleep.
Yeah, full working week for both of us as well, so. So this is Easy coming in from Bama de Mallorca.
I can't even sit over there, so the threshold.
Baby bus, E319.
Yeah, OE-LQG with flight 7269. Shuttle 3 Yankees just pushing back, which is probably the worst of all the combinations of letters and numbers.
Shuttle 3 Yankee, yeah. So, yeah. I'm not sure if you can swear or not. I'm pretty sure Tony Ryan must have sworn a lot on their stream, but I don't know. Alright, we'll get the BA going then, and then we'll
Oh, you're doing it again, aren't you?
EA off.
Oh, it's doing that thing where it's like, oh, just get another one. Right, but the BA is the last one. Because
Oh, Dad.
I think everyone's gone to watch the football anyway.
Probably, yeah. I don't even know who's even playing.
England.
And who?
Serbia.
Well, yeah, definitely want England to win. Jump is lined up and ready to go. So at any moment, going to jump out of here, off to Guernsey. Yeah, bud. Don't be shy.
Sorry if you can hear me yawning. I've got uncontrollable yawns now.
I'm not sure what this jump is waiting for. Checking the BA progress, there it is.
And they're doing a runway inspection.
Ah, right, yeah. Oh no, they're on the taxiway.
And I do not know.
Well, before you all dash off, please do hit the like button if you haven't already. Very much appreciated. Shows that we've done a good job this evening and you've enjoyed it. Also, if you don't do it for us, please do it for our fantastic mods that have been with us today. We will be back in the week, probably Wednesday evening. We'll have it scheduled in the next, well, tomorrow, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can check out John's Drones and Planes, not John Drones and Planes. Tomorrow evening, wasn't it?
Yeah, Monday. Yep. Yep.
He'll be live. So yeah, we'll be back Wednesday. Depending on the energy levels, might even do 2 this week. Who knows?
Oh my word!
And then yeah, we'll be back again next Sunday afternoon, taking you into the evening, and hopefully the sun will be out. It'll be warm. We'll be fully energised, and we can go through to the last light.
Oh. Apparently England have just scored.
Cool. Yeah, so you don't need to watch football because Rob will give you the.
Well, I'm just
scores.
reading what John's put in the chat. To be honest.
Has he got his picture in picture? Yes, jump is fine and going. Woohoo! Here it is. Right, I don't think we'll wait for the BA shuttle because it's not moving. So I think this will be our last.
I'll get some dinner. Jump Air operated ATR 72500, heading back to Guernsey with flight 679 for Erigny. LYJUP operating that 17-year-old aircraft.
Oh.
Okay, well, we've had a fantastic afternoon and early evening. Thank you very much for joining us again. It's been brilliant having you all with us watching, whether you've just come to watched the big jets for 10, 15, 20 minutes or so, or whether you've been with us all afternoon while you've been doing your chores, with us on the big telly, like a radio station or something, I don't know. But yeah, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm deliriously tired. Talking gibberish.
Yeah, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back Wednesday evening. Until the next one, cheerio.
Cheerio.